Okay, I'm back. Hey, Zori, how's it going?
Remember this ramshackle. You've stood against so many horrors and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Hey, they're skilled in there!
This is only the beginning.
So this build has been doing pretty good at simulacrum. Mostly surviving. But then sometimes something happens and the guys kill me and I'm not sure. Some mod gets put on that... something. Sounds good. Yeah, I know that things can seem like straightforward, like, oh, how hard can that be? And then you start doing it, and like, oh, that's how hard that can be.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not much of a writer myself. I do my best with my YouTube videos and stuff, but My wife's way better at writing than I am, and so I like to have her proofread and tell me where I've gone wrong. Yeah, unfortunately, she writes and then doesn't get it published. So it's not really out there to read, unfortunately. I keep telling her she just needs to finish and just bite the bullet and get published. She's like, but it's not good. And I'm like, okay, nobody thinks the things they do are good. I'm sure it's fine. You gotta start somewhere, just get it out there. Ooh, I think that's a voices. "12 divine now, they are apparently.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yeah, there's a saying, and it applies to so many things. Perfect is the opposite of done. If you strive to be perfect, you will never be done. So you gotta strive not to be perfect, but to be something you're not upset with. And be like, you know what? I can be happy with this being good enough. And it's a struggle the first time. And if you want it to be perfect and not necessarily done, then what you're looking for is a passion project. And if you just want something to do to spend your time, you know, some people do that. They write and they edit and they do stuff, and that's what they do instead of watching TV shows or playing video games or anything else that people do in their spare time. And if that's what you're looking for, that's perfectly fine, and that's okay. But if you want to be a published author, which is, she does want to be a published author, at some point you just gotta say, this is good enough. I am happy to call this good enough.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
But she wants her first published work to be good, and it's like so many people's first published work is not good. And that doesn't mean that hers isn't good. Yeah, pretty much. The problem is I'm very much a go with the flow kind of guy, and so it was super easy for me to start calling videos good enough and publish them. I don't like them, especially my first few videos, especially on the other channel that I was making videos on with a friend. I was making tech videos, and I reviewed like 3D printers and stuff like that. I didn't particularly like them, but I'm like, you know what? It gets the point across, and I don't need to spend 2 months editing a video. By the time it goes out there, nobody's gonna care about it. So it's good enough. Looking back, could it be a lot better? Absolutely. But you know, this is my first videos. It's fine.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you?
I think her anxiety gets the best of her when it comes to her writing. She thinks people will read it, see that it's not perfect, and then decide that they never want to read another book of hers ever again. And dang it. I got stuck and then I got dead. Technically, she does have work that is published, and they are short stories in like horror short story collections. Um, let's see if she has a if I can find her author page. She used to have an author page. Took my EY off. Yeah, I don't see it out here anymore. Let's see if I can find it. I don't see it anymore. She used to have an author page on Amazon, but I think because she hasn't been published in so long, because her published works were a long time ago. Yeah, her genre of choice is horror themed, and I know the general theme of her book is like a haunted carnival style. Well, she kind of needs a little bit of pressure, or she'll never actually just do it. She needs to get not like bullied into doing it, but just kind of reassured and continually,
You will fall.
working on it. And she had an editor that she was friends with that would edit her work for her. Um, but she hasn't talked to her in so long that I don't know if they are still willing to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I'm lucky that when I went into software development, I didn't do any college. I mean, I did a little bit of college, but I didn't like a year. Like not enough to matter. Um, and I just happened to know some people who had who let me know and gave me an in, and so I got to get into it and really get a feel um for the development style that I was doing in government development work. And it was interesting, it was good. And I would probably still be doing it today if they didn't like end of life the software I was working in and then kind of push me out. Um and I don't mind development. I enjoy it. But I'm not traditionally trained, and so I don't have the certifications, I don't have the degrees. And so when I decided to do something different, which was try to make streaming a full-time thing, I don't really have a whole lot of guilt around it, other than for a while my wife's kind of bearing the brunt of paying the bills. So I've got that. But I did the same for her when she was going for her master's degree. So she doesn't mind. I mind more than she does.
I will break you.
So I'm lucky in that regard. Although had I had a degree, which I should have just gone back and done in my spare time, then when things were going south, I would have had more options available to me. But then I wouldn't necessarily be here right now. So I don't know. It really, a push and pull, give and take. I enjoy content creation, and if it takes off, it's what I'd rather be doing. But I gotta make sure it takes off. Yeah, so in the U.S., oftentimes parents will pay for some or all of your college degree, but my parents were very. I have three brothers, and my parents could barely afford the house we lived in, so we're not. They're much better off now. Everything is fine now, but when the college question came up, it was try to get a scholarship. No, none of us qualified for a scholarship. Try to get student aid, and we'll figure it out. And my parents helped with like transportation, and they're like, hey, if you live close enough, or if you go to school close enough, and you can live at home, we'll still feed you, keep a roof over your head, and stuff like that. But for the actual cost of college, we had to figure that out. That's part of the reason I didn't go, because I wasn't getting anything out of it personally. Because my ADHD and just the way college is going, I already learned a lot of the stuff that they were making me relearn in college for development, because I taught myself. Like, I was fixing computers at 8 years old. Like, my cousins and uncles and stuff would call me when they had computer trouble, and I'd help them fix it over the phone when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And so when I was going to college and they were like, okay, this is what binary is, I'm like, I know what binary is. And so the way my ADHD and everything kind of worked out, it felt terrible going to college, because I was being taught stuff I already knew. It felt like a waste of time. And so I really didn't stick with it, unfortunately. Looking back, I wish I just had. But at the same time, who knows? I was miserable, and I found a way to make it work. My youngest brother went to college, so my older brother didn't do college. Then there's me, and then my younger brother went into the military, and so he works on jets and stuff. He's a avionics technician, and does maintenance work on jets and stuff, which is kind of cool. And then my youngest brother went to college and is a chemistry major, and now does stuff, whatever. But they're still paying off their school bills like 10 years after they graduated. And it's like, do I really want to be under all that, especially now that I'm older and I don't have that much time to pay off my college? Like, I wouldn't be able to really justify going back now. I thought about like going back for a little bit and being a pharmacist, because that I have some pharmacist friends, and they make a lot of money for the work that they do, and it's good money, and it seems like something that I absolutely could do, but the schooling for it is so expensive. I'm not really a pro simulacrum farmer, because look, this guy's getting stalled out. If I didn't go down here, maybe I can grab some guys. Come on, come join me. Oh, he came over here now. And then I died. Well, there's not too many guys left, so I will just switch characters. I do have a 100% chance to ignite. I don't know why sometimes the ignites are just terrible. God dang it. Yep. But so what happens sometimes is I think that because I'm holding the button down, it somehow mistargets, and so the ignite falls off. What I think I need to do is I need to get a new chest plate that has more ignite duration. I don't need as much fire resistance as I have, so I can get a cheaper chest plate that has less fire resistance but has higher ignite duration to give me a little bit more leeway. Because right now I have pretty much minimum ignite duration on that chest plate. Okay, last wave. I'm going to try it on this person. And so I'm going to activate it, and I'm going to hide in this corner where things don't really spawn. And throw my penance brand out. Nope. Okay, switch characters. Dump everything in the stash tab. I got what I think is a good jewel, but I'm waiting for it to sell. Alright, I got the big guys down. Oh, jeez. Well, I got voices earlier, so they're 12 divine now. Unidentified, it looks like. If I look at my offense, my ignite chance is 102. 102%. And if I buy more ignite chance to, because I put some on my tree now up here. If I buy more, I can drop these ignite chances for this fire damage over time multiplier. And that'll give me another point, which I can use. I have some points that I put in that I can take out. I don't remember where the points are that I don't need. Oh, I thought it was over there. I don't know why this guy has so much more. Like, he's got as much health as most bosses. The Molten Strike Armor Stacker. Nice. One of my first builds that I played and got into high tier maps back when I was figuring things out was a Molten Strike totem build. I think Molten Strike is an underrated starter skill, especially if you can get the enchant on your gloves to make your non-vol skills hit another target, you know, and then you put another one of those in your tree. Although that's not a starter skill anymore if you're using that, but
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
that makes sense. Yeah, early on when you're going through like the campaign and early maps, being able to have your Molten Strike clear better by having it hit something else is good. Once you're past that, then yeah, there's definitely better things to do. What did you get? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to be able to do. Is I want to be able to do the Uber bosses. So, how much did that build cost you to set up? 100 divine? Two mirrors. Oh, that's like 2,000 divines. Nah. Yeah, I don't know about any running courses. I've not done anything. I have this one is really close to level 3. So I'm almost there to level up the first of the two, and the second one still is over here. So I haven't finished leveling those. I did my first round of other gems, and I did get one that sold for I did get one that sold for 3 divine, so that was nice. And then the rest of them, 2 of them went to lower quality, so those ones are probably never going to sell. And the other 5 sold for 50 chaos really quickly, so that paid for all of the 5 that sold for the chaos paid for all the jewel crafters, and the one, so the 3 divine was basically all profit. And I have this megalomaniac. I'm not sure what it's worth, but if we look at just primordial bond and this, mine is the cheapest at 50. There's the 55. If we look at just those two, mine's the cheapest at 50. The next one's 59. And so these two seem like they're worth somewhere north of 40 divines, just with Primordial Bond. Primordial Bond alone is 20 divines. And so these seem like each one is worth probably about 40 divines. And so together, I would think that should be like 50 divines, but I haven't gotten any messages on it in a while, so we'll see. And I decided to start sending my King's March. I spent some of my gold grabbing some tier 5 mappers.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
They did 98% of a tier 17. What did they get? I mean, it's not terrible. Take all. Yeah, I just felt like it. I was getting a lot of that one map, and they're worth 40 chaos. I probably didn't make my 40 chaos back. I gotta grab the... Yes, they're 12 divine. Oh, don't put 12 divine in there. So I'm now back up to more divine than I had when I created this build. I mean, if you want to run them, I'm okay with throwing over your way.
For us to disenchant?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
So I got 3 more of those. Let's do tier 16s then. Let's do the tier 16s I don't feel like running. Really? They were 40 chaos last time I checked. Yeah, 30, 40, 50, 60. None of these are corrupt. Oh, do they? I have to identify on my bet.
What can I do?
Yeah, I'll give you all my tier 17s, and if anything crazy drops, we can split it. That's completely fine with me. I don't even need the boss fragments, especially if you have a bosser. I'll give you the tier 17s. You can run the tier 17s, and if you want to run the bosses, you can run the bosses. And if anything crazy drops, you know. And this is you, right? Yeah, you do what you feel like with it, and if you end up getting cool stuff, and you want to throw 'em my way, throw some of it my way. You know, not necessarily even half or anything, because you're doing the hard work. Okay. I'm taking at most one div a map risk. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I imagine that what I basically handed you is 3 div, probably, at the most.
Remember this ramshackle. You've stood against so many beginners and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
So, speaking of eyes bleeding, if this was causing your eyes to bleed on my stream, it gets really bad on the Steam Deck. It really, when a lot of stuff is happening, it starts to flicker really bad. The whole screen turns white for a little bit. I don't die during any of that, but hit me. Are you the last guy? Oh no, there's more guys over here. He probably doesn't even count.
This is only the beginning.
After this map, we'll see if they actually did any good on that map.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh yeah, I ran it on the Steam Deck. You know what? I could do the stream from my PC, and that would probably be better. But I just ran it on the Steam Deck. Well, actually, the first time I was playing it at my parents' house, so I wasn't able to do the streaming thing. But yeah, it actually runs not terribly on the Steam Deck, probably because of the lower resolution, up until a lot of things start happening, and then it gives up pretty quick. When you're running a build that doesn't care about getting hit by stuff and actually wants to, so you don't really need to dodge.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Gee, something exploded them quick that time. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's back now. Okay.
can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Boats are back.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
And sometimes the ignites hit real hard and everything is great. And every once in a while the ignites just don't hit. For some reason. Oh, and now this guy spawned real late, so my chance of getting a good ignite is pretty... Ah! It's good enough. It's not amazing. It's good enough.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
That was a really good ignite on him. I enjoy when the ignites are great. Vermilion ring, level 84, maybe. I don't remember. Those used to be worth a lot, just the bases, but I don't think that's probably the case anymore, especially this far into the league. after this. I need to check on my boats. And I should also, look for that better chest plate that I mentioned I should do. Really no good ignites made it over. Oh, there's one. Nice.
I will break you.
Oh, Jesus. 10, at least 10 Guardian maps? That's crazy. Oh, awakened burning damage support leveled to 4. That'll be nice. You know what? I should really just spend the chaos and buy the stuff, because I just realized I don't have quality on like any of my stuff. Any of my gems. I have the divines now to just buy a bunch of gem cutters. That would probably help a lot. You just used 5C with the scarabs, and that's what you used on that to get all that? Imagine if you actually invested. Although, I'm sure you rolled somewhat. Oh, wow. Okay, you gotta let me get away from this a little bit. Or just not let me get away from that a little bit so I die. Yeah. Yeah, and then if you have your mappers run the maps, so you're getting a lot of the value out of the maps themselves, I can see that being a very good farming strategy. Nice. Well, you don't have a problem with map sustain then. That probably helps with getting T17s as well. You just run T16.5s, and I'm sure you get a ton of T17s that way.
I will not be made a fool.
Yeah, I got the hard guy down first. Oh, and then this guy went down. Oh, and then it stopped. See, that additional more ignite duration would have gotten that guy dead. You haven't done the blight yet, and you have 8 Shaper Guardians. Yep, that was the last one. The build command doesn't work in YouTube, but let me just link you the um document I've been using. Where did I put it? Okay, so that link is the link to this document that was shared with me. And the build I'm doing right now is the CWS 2.0 build. I'm very close to this build, not maxed or anything, but pretty close to this build. So you follow that information, you'll have the information. I'm not sure why it stopped. It's never worked in YouTube. I don't know why that command doesn't work in YouTube. Oh. And I need to fix it because it's not even showing the current build on Twitch either. But
We've got what do you need?
yeah, no divines on either of those. Let's do 10,000. Oh, I can't even do this while the ship is okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my other character to do that because this guy probably can do it just fine, but he's gonna take a while to do it.
Interesting things.
My other guy, get him killed quickly. Let's look at the map device. Again, not a whole lot here. I got a divine out of this one.
Have you got anything
Rog,
for
you
us
can
to
you
consider?
can
Onward and
break
upward,
all this
as
stuff
Danny
down.
might say. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. That'll do. Oh, good. What do you need?
Those filthy opportunists. Next. After you! Sink. captain always goes down with this ship.
I should probably have turned the boats back on.
Huh? Who's that? Hail! Off they go. I'll give him the word.
All right, before I start the next one, last week I got the Ninja slushy machine. So I gotta have a slushy. So I have an orange soda slush, and it is as easy as pouring orange soda into it, and root beer was good and anything. It has to be sugared or alcoholic. I haven't tried an alcohol one yet. And it's as easy as putting it in there, turning it on, waiting for half an hour. I hear there are better ones, but I got the one from Costco. And I got it because they had it at Costco, so it was actually cheaper than the one you can get online. And it's the version 2 of it, which the version 1s are apparently hard to clean because they've got like a folded bit of plastic on it, and you can't get anything in the folded to clean it, but the liquid gets in there and then it gets gross. So you don't want one of the original ones, but if you get one of the newer ones that have the tank that is a 96-ounce capacity, then it's good. As far as the actual slushy, it's just as good as gas station slushies, but at your house, and it takes about a half an hour to make. And the one at Costco also comes with insulated mugs, so that's kind of cool too. All right, I need to look for a different chest plate. Search for a cloak of flame, scholar's robe. And I want, let's search 75 and 70. We'll do that. Okay, and what colors do I need on it? 3 green, 2 blue, and a red. I could probably look for one that has a good corrupt on it too. Now that I think about it, the 40% increased damage corrupt. So I bought the one for a divine, but and I'll probably just link it and see if I can sell it for more. But so it's 1 divine, 2 divine, 3 divines. You can get up. Okay, I don't want to spend 13 divines on it and have it be a 49% increase. So I want to spend at most 5 divines. I will figure it out, and then I want the highest ignite duration. For 3 divines, I can get 67% increased ignite duration. It has a low fire resistance, but I think that's fine. It's also 48% increased damage. You paid 40 divine for yours? Yeah, maybe I'll go above 5. We'll do 10. I have 22 divines. So let's now search for this one specifically. I want increased damage to be at least 45%, and I want the fire resistance to be at least 65%, and the increased ignite duration to also be at least 65%. We'll see what that does. There are none. It's 25 divines for 100 divines for a 75 ignite. But that's with 65 minimum on the fire resist. You can get a 30 divine one that has 53 and 47. I don't think I need 75%. I think 65 is fine. And I don't want to go too low on the fire resist. So I think... Well, suddenly... What did I change? Yeah. One 45. Let's go to 60 here. Okay, I'll do 10 divine for this one. That's a lot. All right, so let's recolor these to be actually that's pretty even. I don't think I need to recolor. I can use the chromatics, the corrupted chromatics to get that pretty easily. So let's just do 6 sockets. Oh, I need 350. I have 25 of those. Let me just do that. Four sockets. Easy. I have let's do 1 divine worth of the fusings, tainted fusings. I don't need a whole divine worth of tainted fusings. Let's do chaos. Let's do 10 of them. Oh. Jeez. Just unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. There's 5. There's 6. Let's just do the same thing with this one. I actually don't want a lot of energy shield. I don't know why I'm even using those. So 3 green, 1 red. Here we go. Sure, we'll do that. Oh. Had some chaos left over. So now that this is a 6 link with 75 ignite duration, there's one for 2 divines up. Sure, I'll throw this up for 2 divines. And that should make back all the currency I made linking both of them. And this one is 3 divines. So I have 67% increased ignite duration now instead of the 53%, which will help a little bit. A little bit less fire resistance, but I also have 49% increased damage. So that's probably worthwhile. Let's do another simulacrum.
Remember this ramshackle You've stood against so many horrors and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
I feel like this 49% is making a big difference. Did I make sure that... Yeah, okay. Everything is still well over cap for resistances.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Can I not go far enough one of the directions to spawn everything? No, I guess it's just taking a while for it to decide to be done.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Okay, I've got 458 stacked decks. Looks like it's few divines worth of stacked decks. The question is, do I open them or do I just sell them? Almost universally, it's better to sell them. That's what I was thinking. Wish there was an easier way to open a bunch at a time, though. It's 49% increased damage. I can definitely feel that difference. Like, increased is usually not, like, increased damage you usually have a lot already, but I feel like, and so that 50% isn't really a ton, but I feel like this build doesn't have as much increased damage, so a little bit of increased damage goes a long way. Because it's focused so much on, you know, the defenses and the stuns and all that.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Oh, man.
dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
It's at points like this where my Steam Deck would have been crying.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
There we go. That's a good ignite got on him finally. nice when the ignite is on them right away and is good. Oh man. Can we just get you guys to stack up a little bit? It's gonna take longer than the bosses did. Now there's more down here that weren't there here. I swear they weren't there earlier. I could have run over and tried to get a better ignite on that guy if I'd known those guys were there. And he's not gotten a good night on him at all. Come on, be more guys. Okay. I don't think the ignite on him was good enough that I wouldn't have been able to do it, so time to swap characters again. Well, I got my divine back from the one that I, whatever. The one I bought for a divine, then decided that I should buy one for more.
I will not be made a fool.
All right. Let's see. Let's open some cards. Well, I got a monochrome. That's Valdo's puzzle box. 25 chaos. So there we go. Probably not actually worth that much. I'm gonna open until it doesn't let me drop anymore because the ground is full. Oh. There we go. I guess that's all I can do.
What have you got for me? Come on in.
There's a whole load of baubles ready looted.
What have you got? I'm on it. That'll do. Always a pleasure. Things are looking up.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, back to simulacrum farming.
Remember this round you stood against so many hordes and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Flies made it into my house and was bothering me. My first dog, when I had a fly, would like hunt that fly down and wouldn't stop looking for it until it caught it and ate it. Kind of gross eating a fly, but you know, it is what it is. My current dogs could care less. They're like, yep, that's a fly.
This is only the beginning.
Pastor? No? I don't know why you'd think I was a pastor. Oh, geez. That's sad. Didn't realize Ozzy died. So there's a thing, sky raisins is what you call flies for dogs. They're sky raisins. And wasps are just spicy sky raisins.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
So your parents' dog runs away from sky raisins because they tried a spicy one once and didn't like it. Alright. Where's this fly? He buzzed me for the last time. There are two of them. Where did you come from? Now there is one of them. Let that be a warning to you wherever you went.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
It's back. Landed on top of my head. Where did... Ah. It's nice when I get a really good ignite on that guy. He just drops like a rock. Oop, there's another voices. That's another 12 divines.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
So I spent 5 divines on all of these simulacrums I've been running. And I have made at least 40 divines off of it. Not including all the little currencies and stuff that I'm not bothering selling right now. Just on the voices, I've made 40 divines plus. And I don't know if that's lucky or normal. But then also, I got that one Megalomaniac, which is worth at least 30 divines. You're on my computer monitor. Why? Where'd you go? I think I nicked him. Oh, get off my monitor. I can't smack you when you're on my monitor. I'll smack the side of my monitor, though. Where'd you go? Let's fly.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
There's another voices.
I will break you.
Like, I swear I was debuffing him, and the looks like the ignite fell off of him. So
Power divine. You fall short of his mercy.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make it through this because of the stupid. Both of them, neither of them got the ignite, a good ignite, and then they're just ganging up on my character. Oh no, I'm not making it through this. Well, no, I just need to kill the couple of guys that didn't die over here. But there is no way I'm making it through on this character. The last two waves. And I'm out of portals. I got one of the bosses down. I'm surprised I made it through round 14 on this guy. I don't really have anything to lose, so might as well try it.
Not be made a fool.
God damn it.
Predictable heretic.
I saw it coming and I didn't hit my button in time. Okay. Oh, and I got the wrong... I'm missing a flame golem. Now I'm missing... stone golem. I don't know how I get the like out of sync on that. Jesus. something happened to the price of these things, because Jesus, I didn't put it up for 12 divines. This is what I sold the last one for. Yeah, unidentified large cluster jewel, 12 divines. It's 13 now.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
We're always open. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wow, that guy's real late to the party. Oh, that one I still have for 12. Should I just do 12.5? Because I don't mind selling them a little bit quicker. Okay. These guys spam me immediately. Okay. I sold them pretty quick for 12 and a half. And I'm happy with that. I'm up to 40 divines just in raw divines. 41. And now that, like, I didn't want to go into another simulacrum while those were waiting to sell. So selling them for, yeah, I'm a quarter of the way to the mage blood I need.
Remember this when you stood against so many horrors and so yes, something. I think it's time to end the last test of your nuts.
Is a Riot's End flask, would that be good for this? Or because that's lower than my Hinakora's, the added explosion doesn't actually make a difference.
This is
Yeah, Cinder Swallow makes sense. I should just go buy the good one. It's not like I can't afford it anymore. Should I just buy an unidentified one and see what I get? Ooh. I just dropped an Empower support. After this, I'll switch to I'll buy a Cinder Swallow.
To the Maya.
So we already have Ignite spreading. So Cinder Swallow's Ignite spread with during effect doesn't matter, right? Because I guess then we wouldn't need the Ignite spreading on our gloves. And we could put something else there, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
Are you
Adds together.
cleanse yourself of me?
Well, that would be good. If it adds together, then that might be part of the reason why I'm not getting great ignites on the bosses, is because I don't have as big of a range on the ignites. It looks like to get one that has max rolls for life regen, and ignite enemies taking more damage, and ignite proliferation, would be 7 divines versus 3 divines for one that doesn't. It has the other max things, but it is not unveiled yet.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. matters. The dreamland dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile. I will break you.
The estimated budget on this build, well, I got started for 30 divines, and it was relatively comfortable at 30 divines. It's probably a little bit cheaper now. And you definitely, that is including buying the Dark Seer for 6 of those divines, and you definitely don't need that to get started. The high end gets expensive because I'm these cluster jewels are 10 plus divines a piece right now, and you want 3 of them. I'm only running 2 right now. And I just spent 10 divines on my robes to get a good corrupt on it, and you can go pretty high on it. And I don't think I got a good ignite on Kosis, so if you're doing the cast when stunned RF version, this is just another version of that. It's not too different. Yeah, I spent 10 divines on the robe, and then I socketed it and colored it myself. But it already had the corrupt on it. And it had the ignite duration on it, which are the things I cared about. It had okay fire resist. But now I'm stuck. So if I don't get through his energy shield and start doing damage to his health, so I am here. But depending on how often he does that ability, I didn't get a really good ignite on this guy. So it can take a while to take him out. I pretty much won't die, but sometimes you can get the wrong combination of debuffs and stuff and you'll end up dying off of them. And in theory, I need to look for somebody that I didn't already kill to try to get a nice ignite for lift over to him. And there's some guys here. Did I get a better ignite on? Maybe not. Maybe a little bit better of ignite on him now? Yeah, a little bit better. If I get really bricked, I clear everything else out, and then I pull my penance brand guy in here. He can't survive the waves, but he can kill the bosses usually. I got enough currency, I probably could make him tanky enough to survive the waves. And then he would probably be faster than this. But this is definitely easier. And my main goal with this build was to be able to be tanky enough that I can, in theory, play it on my Steam Deck where I'm not really paying attention for when I'm hanging out with my wife, so that I still can be farming currency when I'm not, you know, normally playing the able to play the game. So, Kostas has spawned, and there's enough guys around, he should get a good ignite on him. Still an okay ignite. But when he's done doing this, I can pull him over to more... Oh, okay. So that's one of the few times I die. I don't know what combinations of things happened there that made me die. But there's enough guys that I can try to proliferate and ignite over. Sure, I'll grab the rings just to see who they are. And then I'm in the last wave. Yes, it is a little bit better with Mage Blood, but it's not significantly better with Mage Blood. So, it's not like a night and day difference with Mage Blood, but it is definitely better with Mage Blood. That is currently what I'm farming for. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. And Ignite did finally get proliferated over. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a different flask. Alright, so I throw this on instead of that one. Let's see if this feels much better. That's my last simulacrum. I'll have to buy more after this. Let's see if we consistently get better ignites on the bosses.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I mean, having Onslaught to make you run faster, definitely. Like, that alone is really nice on it. But I could have just grabbed an Onslaught flask for this. You didn't need a Cinder Swallow for that.
This is only the beginning. let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I feel like it makes a huge difference, that flask. I should have grabbed that flask a long time ago. That was 2 divine, well spent.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Yeah, 100%. This is like what you're chasing. You're chasing voices. You want the voices to drop, and you sell them unidentified. Right now, they're selling for about 13 divine unidentified. And the only thing you have to pay attention to is when a boss shows up, you want to be killing things near the boss to get a good ignite on the boss. That's really it. And that was a really good ignite that got on the boss there, and boom, done. That boss is done. So it's really good for people with ADHD like I am, or watching TV with your spouse, and still farming for a mage blood while you're doing all that. The Steam Deck can do it. It doesn't like doing it because there's a lot going on. But I still don't die any more often on my Steam Deck. Okay, time to do a bunch of corrupting after this map.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
I didn't find this build until, well, to be fair, I knew about the build, but I didn't decide to do it until a week ago. And I spent about 20 divines, plus using a few pieces of gear that I already had that makes the budget about 30 is what I started with. And it was pretty comfortable then, and then I've spent, I don't know how many more divines on this, probably another 30 divines on it, so I'm at like 60 divines ish worth of gear and stuff. But I farmed 40 of the divines of it with this build, doing basically this and ultimatums, and it's really good at ultimatums, and it's really good at harbingers. So if you have harbingers already set up, this guy won't die to harbingers at all, except for the flame totems. Those can be a little bit iffy, depending on how much regen you've got. But you just keep moving and don't stand in the flame, and then you won't. You'll be fine. Hey, how's it going? Out of room. Double stats? Nope, not really worth anything. Maybe a divine. Not really anything. Not really anything. I'll throw it up for a divine. It probably won't sell.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
I think you need to move a little bit in this to spawn the mobs. So I don't think any class, any character would ever be able to just stand still, but I don't have to touch anything. So literally you could move just enough to spawn stuff, and let go. So like I will spawn this, I'll just stand here. And the boss spawned. More other things spawned. Okay, so the one boss is dead. It would have died faster had I been moving around to get more ignites on him. But at this point, I don't think anything across the bridge will have spawned, so I'm gonna have to go over there. And now I'm within range to spawn everything that's gonna spawn over here. So in theory, you could just do that. And there, it's done. So I didn't do anything except for move from one spot to another. Now, preferably when there's a boss there, you're casting penance mark on the boss, just to make sure if you don't get a really good ignite on him, you don't want the ignite to fall off, so you want to refresh the ignite, and you can penance mark to do that. I don't think I have either of those in my stash. So this is a mostly you don't have to do anything build. That was wave 12 of simulacrum that I just stood there for. This is 13. I think 13, 14, and 15 all have both bosses. And I really don't want the other boss. So that boss that spawned. So there's two bosses. There's that guy and Kosis here. Kosis I really want to get a good ignite on because he puts his energy shield back up. If my ignite isn't good enough on him, it can get into a state where I'm kind of bricked. Where I'm not putting enough damage in to get through his energy shield before he does the thing that resets his energy shield. It doesn't happen that often, but when it does, it's really annoying. And if you don't have another build that can come in and then kill them, I use Penance Brand on another character, then I can come in. Penance Brand can't survive the waves. My version of Penance Brand can't survive the waves, but does just fine against the bosses most of the time. The bosses can still kill him sometimes. But if I ever get stuck where it just won't where he just won't die, I just switch over to Penance Brand. Okay, come on. See, the ignite on him is not great right now. But it is enough where I will be able to kill him without switching characters. But if it wasn't good enough for that, what I would do is I don't think I've gone and spawned everything across the bridge. So I'll try to get him to come over here. Spawn some more guys. Maybe I did spawn everything across the bridge. Nope, here comes some stuff. Okay, guys. Spread your ignites. Yeah, it was good enough where it didn't really matter. But that's the last guy. Yeah, and he's not hitting me very quickly to be able to spawn things to kill him. And so this is another situation where you just take out cast when stunned and then manually cast a little bit. That has happened like twice in these. Usually those guys die to random other stuff. And you don't have to worry about it. But somehow that guy was just right in the corner where he didn't trigger anything.
I will not
Didn't
be
die.
made a fool.
And with both of so both of the bosses were there. Okay, they both died, so I don't have to go get my other character. Every once in a while, something just hits me just right. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there's like one guy over here. Come on. You have to hit me so the things can trigger.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
I think that was yeah, that was the last tier. Got no voices that time. And then another thing you can do. Oh wait, I need to. I got all these guys. That's almost ready. Okay. Oh nope, I gotta. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Currency exchange. I have divine. And I want not jewel crafter. Gem cutters. Let's spend 3 divine. No, 2 divine. Because I do need to also quality the gems in my gear because I forgot to do that. Okay, and corrupt them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 50 chaos, 50 chaos. Close enough. probably 50 chaos, 50 chaos, 50 chaos, 50 chaos. This one's also probably 50 chaos. Really, not a single one went to 21. Okay. Well, time to get another group of assassins mark. Okay. And with the rest of these, okay. Vitality, I don't really care about. Malevolence. Let's increase Malevolence's area of effect. That sounds good. Should I just corrupt it and see if I get what I get? Eh. It went up. That's fine. Increased aura effect. I like that. Let's do that. And let's corrupt that. Nope, nothing. Yeah. It's fine. That's already 20. It's not corrupted. Let's see what I get when I corrupt it. Nope, nothing. It's probably not particularly worth it, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, that's already 20 quality. 2020. Okay. Unearth. Unearth is an important one. Oh, this would have been a lot nicer. I should have done that a long time ago. Ooh. 2120 unbound ailments. Okay, apparently I did need one more Divine's worth of gem cutters. Okay, It's a Vol detonate dead now. Mm, 2023 didn't change anything. Okay. So let's scour that. Let's see if I can get this to be valuable. Okay, 35% increased effect. And 8 to maximum mana. And 6 to strength. I don't know if that's worth anything. Well, strength and dexterity. I'm gonna throw it up there for like 3 divines. We'll see if it sells. The Assassin's Marks are starting to sell. whatever. Not gonna complain about one chaos, but still. I mean, I'll complain about one chaos. I'm not going to not take the trade over one chaos. All right. So I've made a bunch of changes. Let's see what I have divines. And I want simulacrums. They're currently 3-to-1, so let's spend 5 divines on 15 simulacrums. And let's start running these.
Remember this round you stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
You're finished with running all the maps and everything? Ah. That's pretty decent.
This is only the beginning.
Well, you can do what you want with them. If you want to run bosses, okay. Well, after this, I'll I'll hop out. Let's see if this guy still wants. I'm sure that guy doesn't. Just on the off chance that things don't go well, I don't want to waste the portal. Yeah, no. Not a single divine. Did any of the Baldos, are they, any of them the, expensive one?
Let yourself be drawn.
The one that gets, mage blood? That you can sell for like 90% of a mage blood? Yeah, I figured. That's what happens. I open every Valdo. Oh, okay, no, I sold like the first 2 Valdos I got. Because I used that to fund my build. But then after that, I've been opening every Valdos I get. Should look at excellence and see what it says about my stash now. It's always fun to gamble what you have versus buying stuff to gamble. I don't... I feel like buying stuff to gamble is not very fun. But gambling stuff that you've dropped is a lot of fun. Now, I don't want to gamble on the voices because I'm on average going to lose every time. And I want to get a mage blood. Yeah, you lost more divine than I've had this league. I think I'm coming up on, according to this, my stash is worth 200 divine. Most of it is in the divine orbs and stacked decks. And it's counting every Megalomania as 50 chaos, even though they're never going to sell for 50 chaos.
can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Okay, this guy doesn't realize he's messaged me 4 times, I think. Does he want all 4 of these? Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you. They're going in my stash for now.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will
Let my dogs out.
and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Okay. I'm back. Just in time to fight a boss. Oh, there's my empower. Our empower. I'll wait till I make sure you're here to corrupt it.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Okay, I'll let my dogs back in.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile. I will break you.
Hundred and four Guardian maps and 38 unique synth. Okay, well, you did get what you wanted out of them, and I got profit from doing nothing, so we both benefited. So now that you're back, I wanted to wait till you were here to corrupt this so that you could be here and know whether we've made money or not. So this is now a max level in power. Do I just corrupt it with the Vol Orb? Because doing the double corrupt does nothing to an empower, right? Well, I guess it's maybe a higher chance, but it's not worth it, I think. Just Vol it. It's the same as what it was. That's 30 chaos. Well, I'm leveling the next one. I'm just gonna end up putting that one in the guild stash in case somebody needs it, because I don't need the 30 chaos. Yeah. Oh, and one dropped from simulacrum, so I'm gonna have 3 total tries. So, but that one isn't that one's not up yet. I'll have a 3rd try. I was paying attention to the chat. Oh, nice. Okay, sometimes those things don't kill me, and sometimes they do, and I don't know the difference. Okay, do I have any... Okay, I need to switch to Penance Brand to finish these guys off. Big crit mods, but I have the thing that makes me... If I've been stunned recently, crits don't do more damage. And I've always been stunned recently. The only thing I can think of is that I don't have 90 all res yet. All right. I maybe tried too many times on my cast and stun guy. I should have switched earlier. I hope I can get a good ignite off. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. I should have switched earlier. Hey, Zahori. Is your power back then? Nice. And that's okay. I don't mind having boots that do that. Okay, let's throw those in. Okay. I think it's time for me to take all my 10 chaos stuff and just vendor it. And I don't think I'm going to be leaving maps to sell things for 10 chaos anymore. Yep. The 20 chaos stuff probably also can go. Okay. And then 35 chaos is the lowest I'll go, so I'll just keep that. This should go into the guild stash. Also guild stash. And since none of this has sold in a long time, I'm just gonna get rid of all this. I'll keep that. I want to keep that one. Okay. So now, everything in the 50 chaos tab, that wasn't supposed to even be there. You're going down to the 35 chaos tab. Did I check this one? About a divine. About a divine. And less than a divine, we're going to say 50 chaos. Okay, so everything in 75 chaos. I don't have an extra one of them. Okay, everything that's in the 100 chaos, you're moving down. Unless there's room. That's including you, megalomaniacs. What shield am I using? Prism Guardian? Let's do another simulacrum.
Remember this we've shot against so many horrors now, and yet
Okay,
something
my other dog back in.
testosterone.
And I'm back. Oh, I got more. Ooh, divine orb. I don't mind that one bit.
This is only the beginning.
Ooh, another divine orb. That was off of a currency incubator.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah. The Charlie Parker series. I think I've heard of that. I've definitely seen the covers before. I mean, I'm not a big book reader. I have a bunch of books. I really should read more. But um I read, when I do read, I read Dragonlance books. We'll try it. Anyway, yeah. So
You try to cleanse yourself of me.
I do read the occasional book, but I don't read a ton. Um, I was listening to audiobooks for a while, but then I stopped for, I don't know why. Problem I end up having is all the time where I would have time where I could read, there's other things that I can and should be doing. So I haven't gotten around to it recently. I used to read all the time. Like when I was in high school, I was the kid that had my nose in a book while walking through and just enough peripheral vision to not run into anybody. And I'd be reading books while I was in class a lot. There's another 12 Divine. Is it still 12 divine right now? Yep. Did the person actually... Back up to above 40 divines after spending a few on a Cinder Swallow. So, I'm working my way back up. Well, I can only think generic bad guy 001. I really like the 001 at the end of the name. That's a great touch.
You can't get the
For the strategy that's getting me basically all the money. I'm gonna double check that I have the... Yeah, hits against you cannot be critical strikes if you've been stunned recently.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. know what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
What guy's alive? Oh, apparently nothing. It just took a while to realize that.
I will break you.
You have to finish leveling Bama still. Well, if you need anything, I'll be happy to throw some stuff your direction. And you definitely have been busy. You got a lot going on, it sounds like. Oh man. Oh man. Chop. Slideshow time. Oh, there we go. Nice. Better pay my Microsoft 365 license. Oh. Yeah, nope. It took me a second. I get it. I actually do pay for Microsoft 365. You know, it still worked. It works. It took a second to get it. That's a weird saying. There's so many weird sayings. Always looking for the fifth leg of the cat. And then for how to set up this build, I'm gonna link you the spreadsheet. This here is the guide for how to do the build. You start with CWS Chieftain here, and very quickly once you get to endgame, you can switch to here and do this build. Follow this, not this path of building, this path of building up at the top, and you can switch to this build. With this, you can really switch into this pretty quickly, and for about 20 divines. I spent about 30 when I switched into it, but you don't really need the Dark Seer yet, and there's a few other things that you don't really need. But read that guide. Read the first page of the spreadsheet. It's got a lot of good information. And then the second page, the 2.0 is the one that I'm actually doing here. And you don't have to do very much in 1.0 before it's basically right away you can switch to 2.0.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
I did a couple of different Bama guides. Let me see if I can find the one.
Hey everybody.
That's the witch one. This one here, this is the one that I followed initially. I feel like there's a better version of Bama available somewhere. Probably one that does Okay, well that's just the worst kind of gatekeeping right there. Who cares? As long as people know what you're saying, that's all that matters.
We got shipments
I
now,
don't know.
see ya.
So here's another one of no divines. So that's the third in a row that had 0 divines in it. Fourth in a row with 0 divines in it. Fifth in a row with 0 divines in it. I don't think this strategy works for me. I don't know why.
Hail.
I'm doing 10,000 of these. And I'm going to Calgary. This is it, right? I'm not doing anything wrong. I just do that. That's how I understand it. Why would the number of crew matter? because that doesn't change the value. Oh, you get 1 divine per 3 boats? Not 1 divine per boat. I've been misunderstanding then. Because if that's what you're expecting is 1 divine per 3 boats, then I might be a little unlucky. But that's standard deviation. It's fine. I thought it was on average 1 divine per boat.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
No, I've not been. I've just been sending them out. Well, okay, so the 50 million, is that 50 million worth of the crops?
Yes.
Yeah.
The perfect
I've not been doing that.
welcome.
Oh, these guys are done.
Come on in. Not bad, not bad.
Here. Run my whatever map.
Back to work.
Nice.
Great job, Isla.
Things are looking up.
Bye now. Great job, Isla.
Yeah.
Well, back to work.
Should probably queue up a few more maps. Here, do my tier 17 this thing. You think this will get him dead? Oh, can they not do these? Lame.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
It gave a percentage of death chance. Yeah. And we'll add another 100,000. Keep it moving. I mean, eventually you should get something, right? No?
You've stood against so many horrors and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I mean, the odds are better than winning the lottery, I'm guessing, but people still play the lottery. And that's with real money. Wow. Now, is that bad luck, or is it statistically unlikely for you to get that?
This is only the beginning.
Hey, Demon Slayer! Oh, in honor of Ozzy.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Okay. Mystery windshield wiper issue. Volvo sends the signal current for the intermittent wiper relay via the light control module. There's a common failure mode for the light control module that'll leach power to the wiper signal pin. Oh, and so the light control module, I'm guessing like when the tail lights are coming on or brake lights, it's causing just enough voltage
Believe me,
to trigger the wipers.
Exile.
That's interesting. Alright, well, I didn't get a good ignite, and I think I'm out of enemies. Yeah, definitely out of enemies. Wave 14.
I will not be made a fool.
Yeah? I don't know. I don't do that many steps, so I should do more steps than I do. When I worked downtown, I would get 6,000 steps without trying, and I still had a desk job. Phew. Oh man. Thank you. It's corrupted to get any good. 4% maximum life. It's not nothing. Dexterity and X-ray rating. Yeah, nothing. Good night. Have a good evening.
Remember this ramshackle place stood against so many second powers and yet survived things. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
Let me double check what Progenesis does, but I don't think so. Because what we're doing isn't attacking. I think Progenesis... Yeah, actually, Progenesis would help probably a little bit, but we're already... I don't know, because with, the different things, I've got it, stun block recovery. Yeah, 51% of damage taken from stunning hits is recovered as life. Yeah, maybe. I think it would help, but it depends on what you're doing with it. And what your other flasks are like. When you said progenesis, I was thinking the sword that starts with a P, and I can't think of the sword now. My amethyst flask has chance to freeze, shock, and ignite during effect, so that that gives me my 100% chance to ignite. If I had the money to throw more tattoos on, so I'd have 100% chance to ignite without that, then I would be doing something different. If I didn't get an ignite on him while he was out, then I struggle, and it seems like maybe I can do it, but probably not. But I have a penance brand build that comes in and just kills him, and then I switch back. When I bought the 4 I got, it was like, was it 3 of them for 4 divine? So they're not super expensive, but I just haven't had the need. That's old. That's my original build. Let me link you the guide that I've been following, which is this. So if you follow this guide, the CWS Chieftain is what I started as, but I very quickly switched to CWS 2.0. So follow that, and I'm basically doing the 2.0. I don't think I'm doing really much anything different. Yeah, if I get an ignite off, I don't even need to pay attention. But if the ignite doesn't proliferate, or if the ones that proliferate weren't big enough, it is not. It can be slow, but most of the time, I don't have to worry about it. And the beauty of this build is, other than running around to spawn stuff, most of the time I don't need to do anything. And so I can pay attention to what people are saying, I can respond to chat, I can fill up my drink. I'm not worried about dying. Oh yeah. That's what I did before I had enough. So I put about 20 divine into the build to get it going. And it was relatively comfortable for Harbinger and beyond. And so I did that until I had another few divine and a couple of levels to get a couple more pieces of gear. So this helmet is cheap. I should really be looking for a helmet that has +2 socketed AoE gem or projectile or whatever, so I can get my unearth even higher, because right now it's level 28. 28 is fine, but the unearth, the damage that the corpses do is not amazing. Yeah, 20 div is what I would say is the getting started intro cost, and that will get you pretty decent, because you can get, this ring is dirt cheap, and you really want low energy shield because you want to get stunned. I'm gonna take the quality off because you don't need to do that. And you don't need a high fire resist roll, but you could. But the only thing that actually matters is the stun threshold is based on energy shield instead of light. So with that, you know, a chaos. This enables the entire build. This ring also relatively cheap. You can get one for less than 30 chaos. Let me so you just put fire res everywhere. Whoop. I accidentally hit weapon swap and turned everything off. Whoops. I hate hitting weapon swap. This guy wants these. I really should invest a little bit more in the gear. But let me go back in here. The price checker I'm using is PoE overlay. I like it a little bit better than Awaken PoE trade, but they're very similar. But yeah, so my defenses, I have 271 fire res, and because of my ascendancy, that basically covers the rest of my elemental resistances. Once I have a mage blood, then I'll work on making sure I have 90 all res, and then everything will be great. So here's the thing. So Kiosis is down here, or Kosis, whatever, and there, he got a good ignite on him, so he died. If he didn't get a good ignite on him, I could be sitting there for a couple of minutes. Okay, so what other is needed? So this a level 3 empower is really good. But you don't strictly need it, and a 4 is better, but a level 3 empower is not super expensive. I'd get that. Higher enhance is also good. Cast and stun on that, you know, and that unearth. So that is triggering with your body armor, which is doing detonate dead. Just the regular version of detonate dead. I have enhance on my unearth. All of that is going towards making the corpses that you spawn have as much health as possible. So, because then you can, your detonate dead's gonna do more damage. So the whole goal is unearth as big as possible, detonate dead as big as possible based on the unearth. This amulet helps with not dying, but isn't strictly necessary to make the build go online. And the only resistance you care about is fire resist, because with your ascendancy, fire resist becomes all resist, so you can have a lot of resist that way. The belt's just immortal flesh, with a high life roll on it. The regen is nice, but it's not really that big of a deal once you getting hit a lot, because your leech is gonna outdo that regen really quickly. So, Cloak of Flame is really nice because that helps you to survive physical hits. Not strictly required, but very nice. Mine has a good corrupt on it, 49% increased damage. I just got this today. I spent 10 divine on it. I spent a divine on the one I was using before this, which had more fire resist on it and no corrupt on it. Relic Ushers and Patience count as having maximum endurance charges is very nice, but also corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you is also very nice. It just means that, because you'll get to max endurance charges very quickly, but those first few hits can be dangerous if you don't have those boots. But that version of those boots are like 2 divine. So it's not really expensive to get into those. Just make sure if you're buying them, you don't accidentally buy one that has power charges or frenzy charges. You need the one that says endurance charges. The shield is giving me a better health reservation thing. Degens are the only things that can be kind of dangerous, and I think I was standing in something up there. Normally, if you're leeching enough, it won't matter, but if you're not hitting a lot of things, the leech sometimes doesn't keep up with degen effects. Yep, thanks for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. I think this shield is not super expensive. Yeah, 20 chaos. How expensive is this? Don't care about allocating divine forces. Still 14 divine. Why is this one so expensive? We don't care about mana regen. The life is good. We don't care about those. Yeah, so this amulet is. It wasn't 14 divine when I bought it. I think I spent like 6 divine on it. And it is very nice for survivability, but is again not strictly required to get started. What is required to get started is this gem, Immutable Force. The roll doesn't matter. You get the cheapest one you can find, because unless you're going 962 or better, the difference between 962 and higher and 961 and lower is 1 server tick. So everything lower than 961 and lower is all the same. It's the same. Doesn't matter. Get the cheapest one. 962 has a premium on it. Then Blood Notch, you need a Blood Notch, and it needs to be at least 50%. The more, the better. What this does between Blood Notch, Petrified Blood, and somewhere in here. There's a mastery. Do I not have that mastery anymore? I don't remember where this mastery is. Anyway, there was a mastery that you take that makes you regen on being stunned. I thought it was over here. I don't know. I'll have to look again. Why no life quality on my amulet? Because I'm lazy. That is a really good idea. I should absolutely do that. I might even have the stuff to do that. Let me dump this stuff off. Okay. Life. There we go. That's an extra 100-ish life. I was, but I feel like it is not nearly as rewarding as this. So as soon as I felt comfortable doing this, I still die on this like 1 every 3 simulacrums. I die to something. I think the scorched, having a high scorched on me and then getting crit, which I have it, so I shouldn't be getting crit, but sometimes I feel like I still do. Yeah, like right now, for some reason, this guy's not gotten a really good ignite on him. And because of that, his health is going down real slow. And I'm just trying to find something to proliferate and ignite onto this guy. And as long as Kosis dies to this, then I'm fine. But yeah, this is where you see that it didn't get a really good ignite, and so it was good enough. Sometimes you miss that ignite, and then it's basically bricked. And then I just have to come in with my other characters. What I do, my other character can't survive the waves, but he can kill the bosses usually. And that right there is why I'm doing this. See that large cluster jewel? That is a voices. So I'm not going to identify that. It might be worth divining that. You're right. Nope. If the first hit in 4 seconds is a cold crit, it will make it so you can't be stunned for a few seconds, which means you're not getting most of your health back, which usually kills you, I believe. What's causing that? That could absolutely be what's going on. Maybe I'm not, like, this is my first time playing this build, and so I'm not 100% clear on all the mechanics, but I know enough to point people in the right direction, usually. Okay, so that guy's down. Kiosis, please, or Kosis. I don't know why I keep saying Kiosis. Please get a good ignite. There's enough guys around you, he should. And for some reason he didn't. It's an okay ignite. Should be enough. Most of the time you don't need to do anything, but when you are fighting a boss, I'm just holding Penance Mark on him to make sure the ignite doesn't come off and to spawn additional guys to keep hitting me and triggering stuff and making corpses and helping with the DPS. Alright, so I didn't have to bring somebody else in, but that was the second time that I didn't really get a good... And this is a final wave.
I will not be made.
Hey, how's it going? Well, I got another voices, so that's good. Oh, and I looked away, so I don't know what did that. Yeah, and again, sometimes I don't know what's causing him to not get any good ignites, but I'm gonna try to drag him. Never mind. Yeah, and this is why I haven't gotten past 95. At least I got a better ignite this time. So now the bosses are dead. Everything's dead. So
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
something was happening there that
I'm not going anywhere.
and that was the last round, so are 5-ways still worth doing for leveling? I thought that they got nerfed to the point that they're not really worth it. Okay, so then I go, and I'm gonna put this for, is it still unidentified? Looks like 13 is creeping up there. I might be able to get 13 quickly. Let's see. Exact price. 13. Divine. Let's, while we wait to see if that sells, I'm going to check on King's March.
Oh, good.
What do you need?
2 hours left on that.
You've left something valuable in the device.
All right, well, 13 isn't selling very quickly, so I want to sell it faster. So I'm going to do 12 and a half because that was selling instantly earlier. We'll see if that sells instantly again. But divining that is not a bad idea. Oh, got worse. Spending so many divines on this. 19%. That's fine. I'm not gonna mess with that. Well, did you get the link for this? The belt that I'm wearing doesn't really matter. But if you follow this, yeah, I'm still using the belt that I was using when I was leveling as Righteous Fire. So it's just the Righteous Fire Classic Immortal Flesh, which has a ton of life on it and life regen. That's it. You could find a much better belt for this without getting a Mage Blood. This is kind of not great, actually, but it's a lot of life, which is useful, and some regen and stuff. So, oh, is it not selling for 12 and a half either? Let's force a reset. And the regen really isn't even that necessary. It's nice early on, but you're leeching so much more than the regen that it doesn't really matter. The fire res is good. Fire res is regen. Life is good. Oh, this ring is very good for a couple of reasons, but the main one is Penance Mark, because Penance Mark lets you still have some form of there it goes. Some form of single target. There's 50 divines. That's the most divines I've ever had in my stash at once. I don't usually get to farm this much. This has 0.2% of fire damage leached as life on it, on your gloves. It's also very important to have on your gloves ignites you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.4 meters. That's very good, very good. And then, you know, dexterity to do your dex requirements. And this one's really good because it has life, fire resist, and chaos resist. If you need to, you can drop some of the life or some of the fire resist. You really I really should get a little bit more chaos resist, but with my chaos flask, I'm at 55%. And when I finally get a mage blood, it should be even better. I don't think there's anything else giving me life leech. Oh, this weapon is 6 divines or 7 divines. 7 divines. And you can get a better one. +1 maximum life per level would be nice if it was +2, which you can roll. And this is mainly for the malediction, because malediction makes the enemies take 10% more damage and you take 10% less, or they deal 10% less. So that's just another layer of trying to get those hits small enough, because with the cast and stun tech, where you are stunned on energy shield, and then you have blood notch to make you recover hits 51%. And then where is that other one that I took? I swear I had another mastery that gave me another 10%. I thought it was a mastery. I think I dropped it when I respect, and I don't remember where it was. I don't remember. But I do use a Watcher's Eye, but the Watcher's Eye, the only thing I cared about was the maximum life and the gain life per enemy hit while affected by vitality. That was a big jump to my survivability. Anyway, there was a mastery, and I don't remember where it is. But basically damage that you take you take you recover 10%. Oh no, is it a mass no. Hmm. I don't remember. Anyway, the you add everything together, and what happens is with petrified blood, um you have um uh 40% of life loss below half is prevented. So you don't take 40% of the life loss, because you're always going to be below half because of the way this works. So you don't take 40% of your life, and then you recover back 51% because of this jewel, and there's another 10% somewhere else, which I am now drawing a blank. Um, I've got 6% on this jewel. Oh, that's what it is. Is when I respect, I got this jewel, and that helped me to get back up to effectively 100%, which makes it so that whenever you're hit by a stunning hit, as long as it doesn't one-shot you, you don't die. I gotta pull back that guide, because Yeah, I don't remember. But either way, I'll get back into the simulacrum. I think I am.
Remember this ramshackle place? You've stood against a second warriors and some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Yeah, Progenesis seems like it should work with this build. I've not tried it, so I don't know if it makes a big difference. It definitely would make a difference before you have a Mage Blood, and then once you do have a Mage Blood, having the increased Chaos Resist probably is nice, but and then the rest of the other stuff, I don't know. Yeah, you're still losing out on the +2 or the damage taken over so many seconds, but it also means that maybe you can buy a cheaper Mage Blood that's corrupted and only has 3 flasks. I thought about buying a 2 flask corrupted Mage Blood that has increased malevolence, because that was only like 60 divines. So buying that Mage Blood, I'd be able to turn 2 of my flasks on all the time, which would probably be my Amethyst flask. And my Quicksilver flask. And then also get more Malevolence effect. That would probably be worthwhile. But then it's like, well, that's, you know, a quarter of the way to a full regular Mage Blood. What if I just did that? And so then I never did it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I got the ninja slushy machine and set it up right behind me. So I get slushies all day.
trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I don't think that's worth anything. Yeah, when you get a good ignite on, and this map is better for this build.
You can't get rid
Yeah,
of me.
my dog's went out again.
I am.
It doesn't stop me from farming.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I wish I had bought him earlier. I need if I had a negative 110, I could make my mercenary to the negative 200. Yeah, I've got negative 90 on one ring. A little over negative 90. I don't, whatever I have on my mercenary, which I'm not, you don't use a mercenary on this build. Ooh, Raw Divine. I will take it.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will.
Now my dog wants back in.
Exile.
Okay. Move an ignite over. Proliferate a good ignite. That's okay. Sure, I guess I'll grab all the jewels. So I can dump them in my jewels tab and never look at them again. That's a good ignite, see that? Only one boss this round? Apparently. Yeah, when you get a good ignite, it does work very well.
I will break you.
Wave 13. My puppy wanted to come say hi. Oh yeah, look, good ignites on those guys that time too, both of them. This is my puppy. Her name is Zana. I named her before I realized they're bringing Zana back. She's not really a puppy anymore. She's like 2 years old, but wave 14. Those are also pretty decent ignites. And so usually I get decent ignites, but then I get into like a string of not getting very good ignites. And then these blue guys will have more health, or take longer to kill anyways, than the bosses. There we go. I'm not super familiar with this staff. I think I have that one already, actually. Yeah. But wave 15.
Will not be made a fool.
Only one of the bosses so far? Okay, just get him done. Oh yeah, he spawned back at the beginning. Come on, get over here. And then all the guys died before, So this is worst case scenario, I think. I'm gonna have to see. Does the ignite didn't proliferate? Oh, there, you got one. Never mind. There must have been a mob still alive. So the phantasms are mine. Or I'm spawning them anyway. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There we go.
My agent of chaos, you shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Phew. Okay, so this one made the big noise. It's only 40 chaos. I guess that's more than the other ones. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and on to the next one.
Remember this ramshackle place? You said it has so many horrors and so lived off.
This is a good song.
It's time to last test your limits. This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh yeah. I the sound that I've used in Linux has always just worked. But I've not really tried much with it. I never really did too, like, advanced of stuff with it, so I don't know. There's another voices.
Are you trying to
There's another 12 divine.
me?
I think I average a voices every other simulacrum or so. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. And I stream most days. You're welcome back anytime.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Nice. You know, next time something happens, you're just going to be writing the new backend, right? You're like, you know what? I don't like the way sound works on Linux. I'm going to rewrite it. All you need to know is square waves, right?
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Have you ever taken any code and decompiled it? So I don't know if you've ever played Stardew Valley, but I was playing Stardew Valley with some friends, and we wanted to change the way something worked. And I decided to decompile it. It's written in C#, so you can decompile it back into C#, and you lose some stuff. You lose some variable names and stuff like that. But I was able to decompile it and then tweak some things, make some changes, and then recompile it. So that's what you need to do, is you just need to decompile the code into probably C++. Darker half. Never seen that one before. It's a few chaos. The card that dropped that made the big noise was Darker Half. And it gives you 5 Eldritch Chaos Orbs. So it's a third. Okay, it's 1, 3, so 1 and a third, 1 and 2/3 Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Yeah. Nice. Do you want to be in the guild? I've got a guild, and I throw a bunch of extra like leveling uniques and stuff in the guild, and you're welcome to it. As long as you take stuff to use it, not take stuff to sell. That's the only requirement.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
I mean, I have one in my personal leveling stuff, but there's a lot of other uniques in there. It's got a unique stash tab. That basically what I do is whenever I get a unique, I throw it in my stash tab, and if it already exists there, it goes in the other stash tab. Let me just kill this guy. So I'm currently playing on Lie Stunned. Jeez. Oh, ambush scarab. I'm guessing that's you? Invite to guild. No problem. Just let me know when you're ready for a reinvite. Welcome home. I think guild leaders or officers can kick, but you can also. Oh, let's see here. If you go to guild, there's a leave button if you want to leave your guild. There we go. And you're welcome to take anything that you need from the guild stash, and if you find something that the guild stash doesn't already have and you want to throw it in there, you're welcome to. You're not required to in any means. If a 7 league step drops, it will be going into the guild stash, but the one I have I had to buy, so absolutely. If you can use it, take it. And as long as you're taking it to use it, you can take whatever you want.
I will break you.
And if you're interested in being in the Discord to chat when we're not online, if you do !Discord, it'll set up a invite code or a link. Okay, time to corrupt things after this. Wave 14. There we go. Where are the guys that aren't dead? And if you're interested in putting a song in the playlist, since I've been talking about commands, if you do exclamation point SR space artist name space song name or a Spotify list or Spotify song link, it'll throw it in the queue. Right now there's nothing in the queue, so it's just playing random stuff. I enjoy being introduced to new music, so if there's something you want to share, I'd be happy to hear it. So exclamation point SR space and then either a Spotify link or artist name space song name. And it should work. Hey Demon Slayer. You fixed the dryer. That's good.
I will not be made a fool.
Yes, this is new people. It's time for Galactic Mermaid. Hopefully you're not sensitive to profanity, because there's about to be a bunch of it. So, Demon Slayer just gave you an example of how to use a couple of the commands. Yeah, this is the "You've Had a Bad Day" song. Oh yeah. There. This is the "Bad Week" song. The "Bad Day" song is a different song. Nope, gotta. Almost forgot to.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's official. You're not office people. I mean, not everybody is. It depends. Feel like you're getting nothing done because you live in the office? Yeah. That'll happen.
Ahoy there!
Sounds like he deserves it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Paprika app? There's a Paprika app? I don't know what the Paprika app is.
Hail, Godslayer.
Ah, cloud storage organization app? Is it like work with like a smartphone app and a computer app? And can you share recipes with other people? Is this the app you're talking about? What? $30. It's free on Android. It's $30 on computers. I just set it up so that my computer can run the Android app. I'll check it out. Okay, I also have... That is level 5. No, not that. That is level 5. I should just try them. Am I a programmer? I do some programming, and I did it professionally for a little while. There we go. Level 6. That just jumped its value up. Because it's now an 8 divine item instead of a 2.5 divine item. Yeah, so the guild stash has quite a bit of uniques in there, including a Whispers of Infinity if you need one. Okay.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second home stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
The more I hear Ren, the more I like Ren. I watched his music video for High Ren. It was very good. A long trilogy, okay. Kelly has a trilogy that, or Altamari has a trilogy that she would share. 4 songs? 5 songs? But one of them isn't part of the story. I don't, to me, that song, I don't know why it's put in the middle of the 4 songs. It doesn't belong. Yeah.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Hmm? This is called Jenny's Tale.
trying to cleanse yourself over me?
Now you can't take it out without risking taking out the wrong song. I think I've heard this before. Ah.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
It's not just gonna stay a shock for something here so very wrong. To violent, he was like, for violent, he was 9 months on. Stop the violent, broke her silence and she cried it. I'm to die right here tonight. Please let my baby stay alive. The doctor to regain composure, called the surgeon to come in and violent road. Turn to black, the curtain, so the light went dim in London City. Far from pretty, 2005, a lady down in Paddington with lots of fun to stay alive. Tragedy, for miracle, happens on you very soon. Sun, by, penny, for you.
That's a very sad story. There's another one. Another voices.
I will
Doing pretty good. I think I'm more than one on every other or so. Oh. Ah, man. There should be one in the far back. Mini tacos. I got 2 waves left. I'm gonna get after these 2 waves. I'm going to hop off for the night. Then I'll be back on tomorrow. When I'm on tomorrow, Monsters and Memories is having a playtest again, so I'll probably be playing that when other people are on. There we go. There's a good ignite. Sounds good. Yep. This guy's hasted. He should be hitting me more, which should be hitting him more. Should be everything, right? What am I missing? Oh, there's a couple guys just way up here. I've never had to come all this far before.
I will not be made a fool.
There we go.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Why is my 12.5 divines not showing up? just call it 12. Okay, well, I'm at 73 divines and raw divines.
Oh, good. I see ya.
Don't forget, engineer. Maybe if I attach several blades.
We're always... Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, let's turn my 620 stack decks into divines. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So 620 into divines. So if I just do 9 divines worth 585, that brings me to 82 divines. Let's convert. What else should I convert to divines? I don't know if engineers orbs are worth very much. Not really. I think everything else can stay the way that it is right now. Okay. So, I think that's what I'm going to call it a night. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow. Have a good evening. And see you next time.